Oh man. So this is acting up. I think this mic is on its last legs or something. Looks like that's playing music. Has Plateau always had spots? It still says Minecraft even though I changed it to metaphor. I don't get this thing. It's because I'm multi-streaming. It's the only thing I can think of. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's hope it must pop up because it doesn't want to load. Cool. Alright, so I think we're good. I see them there now. I just hope that it actually is gonna play for me. Shit, seems like it does. Real quick, I'm going to tab over and lower this a little more. Alright. Already expecting this to be a boss rush, so this is gonna be fun. We should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that odd light, I suspect. There feels a magma from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
Lost.
The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this, ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. Co-royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
That's it! Hear my prayer. We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Luis, where are you close?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
It's just get our
I'm
stats.
grateful.
Only the strong can prevail.
With blade in hand!
I
Here
will
I go.
crush the
I
fancy.
channel my power.
I'll just keep lowering our stats.
For all can I should need help.
Thank you.
Defense up at
Thank
least.
you.
Face my wrath.
Nice. On the counter. The less turns you get, the better.
Let's go.
You're not a human technically, so
Come! Strike me if you dare!
do that.
Only the strong can prevail.
Guess I know what I do here.
Soul Hacker!
So we do Seeker's Gale.
The power of wind!
That's a decent damage.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
The magic seed.
That did more damage, I guess, for sticking with that. It's a stronger attack. I think we lose their defense.
Face my wrath!
It's this thing, these moves, it's always fun.
Knight! I stand waiting!
Get the Hulkenberg actually gets the acting on the turn, which is awesome.
I shall put all on the line.
So I wonder what the next stage is going to be like, because we know the next stage is going to be a pain in the ass.
Be ready for anything.
That was helpful.
By this power.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Okay, cool.
Take this! Your desperation shows.
I pray you're ready.
So hopefully we can keep this as a simple back and forth until Homie starts going through the DM phase, which makes things worse. Usually that's when they get that helpful, not the DM phase, but games like this things turn up. So it's whatever tactics they change up when they're at mid health, and then whatever happens after mid health. Also, hello Jen. How are you doing? Good to have you.
Come forth now.
So that's better.
Nothing. I shall vanquish evil.
So. No point in that. When did I start playing this? I've been playing this for a long while. I just recently decided to come back and try and beat this. It's not the last dungeon and everything. It just chose not to
This is it.
keep playing through it because of this game, for whatever reason,
By the sworn oath of
my
knighthood.
favorite. Not I'm gonna play.
Knight!
The reason it is.
Strike me if you dare!
And then you might want to leave because I'm at the end of the game. Like cover your eyes or some shit.
Hang in there.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Because like I recently just bought Claire and I want to stream that, but I want to beat.
Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in
Soul
one
Hacker.
shot.
This should help, perhaps.
I am grateful.
But anyway, I wanted to stream Claire and I.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will
Victory!
crush the fantasy in your heart.
Strike true!
Be gone!
That could have been a lot worse.
Face my wrath.
The Mega Golem was a bit worse.
Soul Hacker.
Yeah, that's why we keep our defense up. I can keep going with Seeker's Gale because at least it's giving me some MP. But
Behold.
yeah, ended up buying Claire. We're past that
Of
for
the
point.
enemy.
Just taking that out of the game. Oh, the one that was made by Atlas or whatever,
I stand waiting.
where you're doing the climbing puzzle.
For all that I believe. Only the strong can prevail. I'll blow you away.
Oh no, the new one.
Your desperation shows.
I'm really excited for that game because I loved what Legend of Dragoon did, and I loved what Shadow Hearts did, and I never got to play Lost Odyssey because I never had an Xbox. But seeing the shit that they were doing on it also had me very interested as well.
Like
And I
snipe.
think that shit's really cool.
Strike me if you dare.
I will crush
Here I
the
go.
fantasy in your heart.
No holding
All that
back!
I believe.
The power of wind!
Only the strong can prevail.
Because it's essentially like having a rhythm game in RPG with the, just being able to have a little extra action. But it's still been turn-based. I think that was cool.
By this power. This is it. Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope.
Oh no, my buffs. Oh no, you're getting rid of your
Take
debuffs.
this.
You gotta start reflecting stuff. 30% counter on you for physical attacks at least, and then 50% for just all attacks in general. They matter.
Oh, power of heroes.
I will
I pray
crush
you're ready.
Okay, well, Luis is gonna use a turn to get rid of debuffs, which is good for us.
I call upon royal power within! Be ready
Wait,
for
I
a
didn't do
kneel.
that.
Thank you.
Check defense just in case.
the magic seed.
The magic seeds.
I come. No.
How do I know if she's in the thing? Okay, yeah, it's already in effect. Cool. This is strong. There we go.
There is no hope for you.
Yeah, so you use the turn to get rid of your debuffs, which is cool. And that blocks waste your turn, so
I can do this. I channel my power.
No holding back! This should help.
use turn with defense.
Thank you.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
That.
Take my fullest power.
Okay, so this first stage isn't too bad. Simple back and forth.
Face my wrath.
We're clearly on level with Luis here.
Come to me.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before
After
he
me.
takes us out in one shot.
Not the soul hacker! I'll blow you away!
Huh? This is it.
Is that night?
I'm gonna do this.
Dare.
I pray you're ready.
Gonna have her here. So,
Power.
Trust me.
I don't know what the damage to her soul is for this move.
I call upon royal power within!
Big. Ooh, with Seeker heavy. Seeker is heavy.
The power of wind!
That did not knock on me
I
heavy.
will eradicate you.
So I'm glad we healed first. That damage could have been a lot worse if we didn't have a defense boost.
There is no hope for you.
Oh, our buffs!
Face my wrath.
My buffs!
By this power. Maybe not.
guess what? We finally have EP restoring
I owe
stuff.
you.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
For all that I believe.
Feels good.
Now, are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Our damage output's fine, so I don't care too much about not having the like party attack buff. Use that when we can use it. Okay, so we'll start using health or this.
Come on! There is no hope for you.
Yeah, I saw that happen.
Face my wrath.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let
Stroll can't
justice
take it
prevail.
anymore. Someone heal him.
I like that Hulkenberg
I
is
will
still
crush the fantasy in your heart.
No, that's fine because we still have someone who can somehow be using HP attacks now.
Soul hacker.
So our defense up. Keep our defense up.
Thank you.
Might start relying on the HP attack.
Only the strong can prevail.
A tough one.
You
Oh,
fight
power
well,
of heroes!
but this is not
First
over.
one still standing, I see.
There is no hope for you.
Get rid of your debuffs.
Face my wrath.
This is nothing.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line. I'm sorry, everyone.
I shall soul hacker.
Be ready for
Level
anything.
3,
That was helpful.
and then
You fight well. But this is not over.
use this to get rid of some
Thank you.
MP back.
Knight! I stand waiting.
You
Take my
fight
fullest
well,
power.
but this is not over.
I channel my power. The enemy still stands.
So Luis can use an archetype. He went all purple and stuff. I was expecting him to rip his heart out too. But maybe he already ripped his heart out and we'll see it in like a flashback or something.
Come to me.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop
I
him
shall
before he takes
vanquish
us out in
evil.
one shot.
Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm just gonna do this instead.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
I won't hold back. Still here?
You fight well, but this is not
Play it
over.
safe.
Summoner. Thor! Help me finish this.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Untamed magic, die hard.
So we didn't even break through the thing. So maybe I should just guard during this.
There is no hope for you.
Your debuffs are gone. I'm glad that you use.
You cannot run from your
You've
fate.
got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Thank you for dodging Stroll because we almost died there.
Still up?
We're blade in hand. Someone get him healed up.
I can do
Fight
this.
well, but this
I
is
must
not
do
need
over.
help.
something.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I just realized
I can't
this,
afford
at
to-
least this phase of the fight, it has the regular boss music. I was expecting.
This calls for one of these.
I'm grateful.
You fight well, but this is
Still here?
I was expecting something a little different. Maybe in the next phase we'll get something.
face my wrath.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up.
Usually you can tell how intense the fight's gonna be with the music that you have. So if it's the first time you're hearing it, you know you're about to go.
Strike me if you dare.
This is the. I pray you're ready. Healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil.
But this is not
There, defense back up.
That was helpful.
Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
So I'm assuming this ain't even the main event.
Let's go.
There is it. Help rest.
A tough one.
fight
Power
well,
of heroes.
but this is not over.
Just the thing.
I'm grateful.
So our healer can still heal.
There is no hope for you.
Awesome. Waste a turn.
Wrath.
I will say, I do love how you can kind of manipulate it in metaphor. That's one of my more. That's one of my more favorite things about this game. Because you know if they have a debuff or if you have a buff, they're gonna take a turn to use that. So that's like less turns you're taking damage.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Please.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
You fight well.
Still up?
Captain, let me
Blade in hand!
Someone, get him healed up.
You fight well.
I shall use this.
Is not over. There is no hope for you.
I forgot to heal that turn.
Face
Okay.
my wrath.
Cool. We lived. Reflect the damage back.
Captain's on
Are you
his last
prepared?
leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Try not to worry. He knew
I'll
you'd
just roll this healing here.
I am grateful.
I won't hold back. A tough one.
You fight well. But this is not over.
Here I go.
It's a lot of MP, but
I must
Hypnotic.
do something.
I feel like that would only work if two of my party members are down and I want to get more back up.
You fight
No
well.
holding back.
But this is not over.
It's gonna be worth it.
No, not this. Could do with this.
There, get some MP back.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
What a shame. You cannot run
Done.
from your
You've
fate.
got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I like how he says that one's roll dodged. Stroll's doing just fine. Holy Knight Proclamation. We're gonna see if we can go for the kill here. I don't think we can get it. Actually, I don't think we can get it.
But this is not over.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, that
Are you
damage is not
prepared?
enough.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. That was helpful.
You
Fight
fight
is
well.
power.
Yeah, nah. So I'm glad I chose to raise defense instead.
Take this!
Is everyone okay?
Jeez.
You gotta heal
I'm
up.
glad we raised defense.
Come to me.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out. One shot. Captain's on his last leg. Hang in there. Get him healed up.
Trust me.
That was a dangerous gamble.
No holding back.
But this is not over.
I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
There we
I do not fear death. And yet,
go. Oi.
Check me out.
Too bad I won't get to use these because we're going into the next fight.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger.
I think we've won this one.
so the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Ironically enough, the one Atlas game where the majority of the characters are adults, there's no romance. This is kind of funny. The Gauntlet Runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Chargers. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Let the world end and let my homies die.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
he flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! Scare me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this...
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Real quick. I'm gonna have to be that guy. But did Moore just say that this real world has no prejudice? Because that's a fucking lie. Like, I know this is supposed to be emotional right now, but did this motherfucker really just say that that the real world here has no prejudice? I'll give him the magic and the other stuff, but no prejudice. Like, my brother, come on now, come on now. Even you know there's that's no such reality. If you're saying that this world has no prejudice either, that's I would assume that this is the fantasy world. I'm not gonna lie, because what, what? Come on now. I did not just rip my heart out for you just to insult me in my intelligence. Don't do that. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It's really all an illusion.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
You boil it down to one simple concept, and if it's real to me and matters to me, to hell with all the rest. You know what I mean? Because I still experienced it. I still have created memories from it. The stuff that I felt, I refuse to let anyone and anything take that away from me. regardless of not, regardless whether or not it could be proven as false or whatever. I don't care. It's mine, and it's not going to be taken. So, what Moore is saying, I still laughed and cried and done so much on that adventure with all of my friends. You're not taking that away from me. We've seen so much in that world. We've learned so much, done so much. I refuse.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny the world of the novel's utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. Because it's still racist! At least if we're in the other racist world, we can use magic. I don't know if that makes it any better, but, you know. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know is around me, sing the spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I
see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
So, Father, you would kill me? Stop me from getting killed? That's kind of fucked up if you ask me.
Let's go.
I'm just saying.
This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Come forth,
Steal
royal
my
soul.
MP?
I've got my own tricks.
Please don't do it again. Thank God.
You only prolong your suffering.
The magic seed.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. I have no choice. You must use reason.
I'm getting grounded for trying to save the world.
Come forth, royal soul.
I didn't even do anything.
I will save you myself.
Let's go. This is it. Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
By
Why?
this power.
Why don't you understand?
Sorry.
Nothing, huh?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Okay. I feel stronger.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, And now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
A plot twist I was not expecting. I'm back in academia. Ideal. This is a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time is more coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Where's Plateau? Where's Plateau? I gotta say.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder was found in this room, for I myself and the former king wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stemmed from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then, the seeker archetype I awaken to once. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things in motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of the faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, the full significance of them, however, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me. The cause of such motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I trust the future of this kingdom to you. Where is Plateau? That's my little homie. Are both of you just gonna die? I can't save both of you? But I want to save everyone.
Now that you say it,
That's research let me close the book on it. It's already all beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
please do make yourselves comfortable.
I feel as though I'm only small amount. I think that's the frost. So I think we can study here. %70 archetype mastery. That's a C. That's a passing grade. If we were in archetype school, I would have gotten my credit for that class.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than I can.
You have
Anything I can say.
my deepest gratitude.
In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that. This is the end.
All right.
Wait. Okay, stuff's
All right.
restored. Where should I save? I guess I'll save... Oh my goodness, look how far out this is. I jumped from 14 to these two right here, jeez. Then again, I have been saving upwards because, again, you only have a max of 16 slots.
All right.
When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you that's even strong enough. Luis, transformed into a demon and inside death itself.
However,
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one that changed the world. It seems as though my knowledge has its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy. Taking that book with me.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. true. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
You know, Luis feels like, I don't know how I want to word this properly, but he feels like a more fleshed out Seymour.
There is no power in your fantasy.
If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
They should help me help.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Of night, I stand waiting.
Give in to anxiety.
Oh my goodness, why? Man, you took my buffs, you bastard. Cool, you lose a turn because of the dodge. Oh my goodness, thank goodness.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, so
I channel my power.
Soul hacker. Be ready.
I'm just gonna have Stroll be the reason why the debuffs go away. Because looking at how this is going, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna royal slash the hell out of you. Yeah.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Alright, it's at 3. Area remains.
My strength.
Nice repel. Makes you lose a turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
Several ailments slowing you down.
They should help.
Because it Stroll's just gonna keep doing this.
Thank you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Just focus on the head.
For all that we strive for.
Pokemon play defense.
You take my fullest power.
You're at 3. I'm glad that the game is being nice enough not to give this man some immunities. So you know how annoying it is going to a final boss fight.
Are you prepared?
Boss is like rocking with immunities. Not a fun time.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
No, 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 not cool. If I can't buff, why do you think I'm gonna let you buff? Stop it.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Whoa, 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 oh, God.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
No make them
Sensing
stop.
deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
This is it.
Oh, power.
I have to have her guard though.
You've got several ailments slowing you down. I channel my power.
Our new world and its ideals
How do I scan?
have no need for you.
There we go. So, Mask of Mirth, Mask of Joy, Mask of Ire. Besides, they didn't just do a see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil kind of thing with the mask. I mean, I know that's been done and it was like super cliched and whatnot, but I feel like it would have been kind of fitting for this, no?
I call upon royal power within. The power of wind invaded.
Really? That's evil. That's evil.
Tactic.
I'm sorry, but that's evil.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay. So we're gonna have to gamble there. Gamble. Or we did say before the cutscene, so we need to skip it. We can skip it. No, 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 we're not. We're starting over. Fuck all of that.
I shall put all on the line.
I'm now about to get nuked by this boss and have to watch the cutscene again.
Soul hacker. Be Be ready for anything. You need help. That's me.
I love the reset thing. That's
By this power. Pierce through. Nice.
one of the best things ever. Worse than being a bullet sponge, right? I can understand it, like, if it becomes like a gimmick kind of thing, but when they just pull out have an immunity from a majority of the stuff you've been using in the game, that's not like based in status elements, it becomes the worst thing ever. Like, imagine using physical attacks the entire game, and then you get to the final boss and it's like, yeah, you can't use physical attacks.
I can do several ailments slowing you down. I channel my power.
Soul hacker. They should help.
And they're like, you can't use magic either. And you're just like, what am I supposed to do here?
Royal soul ideals have no need for you. The magic seal.
Oh, power of heroes!
Activate this just in case. You never know.
The audacity!
Focus on Hulkenberg. What did I just say? There we go. Thank goodness. I hate how one...
Hulkenberg,
No holding back.
ailments slowing you down.
Be ready for anything. That's me.
That was helpful.
With blade in hand!
can just completely throw everything.
Take my fullest power.
In your fantasy.
I must
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
And have
Helpful as ever.
said.
I call upon royal power within.
So everyone but Hulkenberg's at 3. So let's go for a Seeker scale.
I'll blow you away.
Blew you away. That's not good. I think I have the cut of that, but targets everyone.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppet. Attack him before he swallows more.
This is it.
Come! Strike me if you dare!
It's
Hulkenberg! Several ailments
Give
slow
me
you
strength!
down.
The power of wind.
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
There is no
Come
power
forth, royal soul.
in your fantasy.
The magic seal.
half health.
Tactic.
Nice repel, so you lose just thank goodness.
Hulkenberg! You've got several
blade
ailments
in
slowing
hand.
you down.
But I will say, being able to cheat out
Even my strength
bosses and stuff in this game, like how they can cheat you out, is pretty refreshing and nice.
I channel my power.
I've missed.
Until it happens to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Ideals have no need for you.
They should help.
Until it happens to you, of course.
Thank you.
Look at that, one's close to half. You're doing debility on Hulkenberg, which is fine. She's just playing defense here. You get another turn. No reflect, that's annoying.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I've been able to middle one so that makes it even better for me.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Use this turn to provoke you.
I can do this.
I like the design. We don't need to go. We need Emerald Vortex now. I'll blow you away.
The puppet's Macla's mating.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed. No good.
Mother. Pain. Get a reflect off camera. Nice repel, no more turns for you. Every little bit of damage helps too.
Oh, power of heroes.
You down?
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
No holding
I'm
back.
gonna have you heal. There we go.
I am grateful.
It's always nice to have a null around there.
This is it.
For all that we strive for.
It's already in effect. Cool. So should just use this for you, but you have a chance of like.
A mystic shield.
The reason why I don't want to use that one on Hulkenberg is because Hulkenberg has a 30% chance of, if it's a physical attack, reflecting back physical attacks. There we go. You just wasted turns using wind, but hold on, that's sacrifice. That's not fun. So Hulkenberg stands up.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Soul hacker.
Hope an Emerald Vortex doesn't let us out.
The magic seed.
The puppet's Macla's mating.
Yeah, we have to get rid of that. So once I'm done, I'm gonna actually use a for all allies. HP and MP, the one ally. Damn. Anyway, let's use this. Good chunk of our MP back. Yeah, I'm glad I chose good. Nice repel. Oh no, anxiety!
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming me. We can't let him get hit.
That's not good.
Should work. We need help.
Yeah.
I've got my own tricks.
I can't afford not being able to hit you if you summon a puppet.
Help me finish this.
Nothing.
Let's save to a Medi.
You will.
That helped.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anxiety, my main power. Because
Audacity.
I'm not even buffing up anymore. I'm really grateful that Mudu and Hama are just light and dark based spells that deal damage and not having to dance around if they're gonna insta kill me or not.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
I hated that shit in Persona, I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is it.
I've been wiped too many times because of it.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I call upon royal power within. In your fantasy. I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you away.
And yet,
The magic seed.
The puppet's Macla's mating.
So heavy.
Really nice boss design. It essentially has like that, that angel kind of vibe to it or whatever. Really going through this, it makes me kind of wish that Seymour was the final boss of Final Fantasy X. It would have made more sense where Yuna still wasn't able to send him, and then he lets himself get taken over by Yu Yevon, and then you gotta beat his ass. And then I guess we can do the whole have the Aeons take over and shit.
Not now.
I think that would have been better,
I shall
in my
vanquish evil. The power of wind.
So have him get possessed by Yu Yevon for one final fight with him, then send him, and then have Yuna send out all the Aeons.
Still up? Is everyone up for all that we strive for? I will protect you.
Because, you know, Jet didn't really feel like a final boss, to be honest with you. Especially after you go into a battle against... Oh, I loved it. Especially after when you have the fight with Yu Yevon that you can't lose.
Give me strength.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I'm obliged.
Or maybe make it to where you can lose the fight against your Aeons that Yu Yevon possesses, instead of automatically having auto life, because it doesn't even explain why auto life pops out. It's just kind of there.
Is there another way? Let's try this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this because it's the final battle anyway.
I stand waiting.
Here I go. I channel my power.
Soul Hacker. Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
It's almost as if this might be a Final Fantasy. See what I did there?
Sacrifice yourself to the
Alright, so I have to use the Kaja here so I can ensure we get a hit.
Let's go. How about this?
Stack balls.
have no need.
Summoner.
Soul Hacker. I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you away.
The magic seed.
The puppet's necklace mating.
So you waste a turn using that, and you use Heat Riser to boost your stats, and now we just have to worry about 2 hits. Okay, we have to worry about 3 hits.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Strike me if you dare.
Next your turn, something
I can do this.
ridiculous.
I shall put all on the line.
I call upon royal power within.
I might actually have to let when we get it. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get this doll broken.
The power of wind.
Let's go. This is it.
Thank goodness.
Puppet's necklace
Oh,
mating.
power of heroes.
What kind of... There we go.
Thanks.
I owe you.
That was helpful.
That's close. Just waste a turn on that. You're getting rid of all your debuffs. Oh no! I'm just gonna eat a giant chunk of ice. So remember what I said previously about the boss music being the same for the first time we fought Homie? Now this one's sounding different. I think it's the first time we heard this one.
I channel my power.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light.
I'm not gonna risk it because if we miss
Thank you.
the HP that we have, that's gonna really fuck us up. I'd rather just get rid of the buffs.
Let justice prevail.
I pray you're ready.
I just lower Homie's attack. So yeah, Homie's gonna eat. And we'll take the L on that one. Okay. That was... I should have just gambled anyway. It was gonna suck anyway because we were low on health. And
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming. We can't let him get hit.
can I... Yeah, I figured.
Someone help her. She can't move.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, cool. We lucked out.
Here, I am grateful. Here I go.
And its people shall perish.
Healing
Thanks.
power.
That's neat. Helpful as ever. Everything's numb.
Could do with this.
Maybe, but will this even work?
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Doesn't look like they had anything we can
Is everyone all right? For all the great
I'm hitting the wrong button here.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Are you prepared?
Shit.
I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
I meant to hit start to go into items, get rid of anxiety. So we're about to... I think we lost this. We're gonna start over. Okay, 600. That's not too bad. I think that mouth heals, and the mouth on the right does some big damage. If that's the case, you getting 600 HP back is whatever. I can easily take that away. I'm not too pressed by that. Yeah, except that mouth only heals, I'm okay with that.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him.
Okay, cool. So that's the gimmick. Awesome.
How about this?
It's the one on the right I'm worried about.
let justice prevail.
Status ailments? Fuck all of that.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Soul hacker. They die hard.
See? We just made that damage back real easily.
The magic seed.
And we broke the other one, so you can't heal. And the turn is wasted. So back to neutral. Repel, you lose all those turns, so I don't have to worry about healing now.
I pray you're ready. Help me finish this.
I shall vanquish evil. They should help.
Just takes a moment to get our defense up.
Thank you.
Vitus power. I've got my
Over your agility because I can't afford you dodging my attacks.
All that we strive for. Still standing, I see.
That's the big issue. I can't afford you dodging my attacks. That's fine. You're not buffed. That's all I care about.
Sacrifice yourself to the new.
Okay, now we have the gamble. The one on the right. Thankfully, you can't dodge.
That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he puppet.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No holding back. The power of wind.
I'll blow you away.
Done yet.
Come forth, royal soul.
That was almost dead. Nice. Yeah, so that's a priority. We have to gamble on getting rid of one on the right.
I shall put all on the line. The enemy still stands.
Cool. Let's turn. Secunda gets rid of your things and other waste because we're about to debuff your ass again.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
As long as your evasion isn't boosted, we're vibing, we're chilling, we're living.
That side means magic attacks coming.
So I got both another Emerald Vortex.
Die hard.
By this power.
With blade in hand.
With blade in hand.
There is no power.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I call
Stroll,
upon
don't let
royal
me down.
power within. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll, you got me worried. I thought you were gonna let me down. Alright, we're vibing, it's okay. That's only on Hulkenberg, and that's okay. Me attacking with Hulkenberg. Yufa's the only one with a weakness in this. You're healing? I don't care about you healing, because we can undo that damage.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
The magic seed.
The puppet's magma fading.
Justice prevails.
Shit, we took out the head too.
Here I go. You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Perhaps this will be too strong. We have provisions.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. I am grateful.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Here.
There we go.
Light.
Well, thanks.
Thank you.
786 MP. And we... Ow. How did you do that?
Sacrifice yourself.
Now we're only focused on one head. But it's the last head that's gonna cause us the biggest issue. Oh, it's a joke.
As summoner, I channel my power.
Are you prepared?
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
The power of wind.
Is Yufa just doing like 90 damage, or is Yufa actually hurting this head? I can't tell because it's cutting off.
This is it.
Still up.
The puppet's magma's fading.
With blade in hand. Bust. Worthy foe after all.
Okay, so now you start on this. So if that head can only do that, it's gonna lose lots of turns when trying to fight us.
I can do this. The enemy still stands.
I call upon royal power within.
Call upon royal power within.
Let's try this.
The magic seed. A tough one.
Knight. Strike me if you dare. Here I go.
You. I'm gonna do a quick heal.
Something. That's neat.
Helpful as ever.
That was the best one for it.
Sacrifice yourself.
I'm glad I got that armor for Stroll, because Stroll's weak to fire, but the armor makes it where he resists fire.
That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Soul hacker.
So you know what time it is? I'm gonna go for a Seekers instead.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, look. 44? What kind of damage is that?
Still up.
Bro, oh, that must resist damage.
As the puppet yet clings
Yeah,
to my
okay. That explains it. You don't have anything.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, will Megino do more damage?
I'm sorry, everyone.
332, better.
Soul hacker.
That has to be it. So what if I do a Skullcracker?
Right on target.
And a crit.
Nice one, Skull.
Okay. Maybe that one just has a higher magic resistance.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Who's first is first.
Magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Just as I
Let's do
knew.
that.
I can do this. I channel my power. The enemy still stands.
Are you prepared? I'll kick you die hard.
Let's
Scroll
go.
can't take any more.
The magic seed.
Yes. The puppet's
Cool.
magla's fading.
My world. My perfect world. Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
I can get close.
Scroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Bro, what the fuck? Why are we in another phase? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
It's
not
fine.
this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
I
okay.
can do this.
Deep breaths. And it's only one head this time, so the gimmick, all gimmicks are gonna be on that one head.
I shall put all on the line.
This will help.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay. I hope that the things no we fought earlier, the mini bosses from the last stream, is actually going to play a role into this fight. Because if it doesn't, that's going to be annoying. The link has been severed. Oh, I think it has.
Done. You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll. This aura's overpowering. Here I go. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Cool. So I think that it did make a difference.
Try not to worry.
It was like one of those things of
Thank you.
you can either make this fight harder for yourself or easier for yourself.
Here's proof.
So this shouldn't be as bad. Use a turn to get rid of your debuffs. Good. Link has been severed. That's a turn wasted. And you lose more turns because we gotta repel off things. So is this gonna be a battle of attrition? Because if it is, I can.
I channel my power.
Soul Hacker.
I knew
Just
you'd
have Stroll heal
Obliged.
until we can get comfortable enough for Stroll to actually fight back.
light is power. And it's this.
Damage? That's big damage. That's a lot of damage.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, so until we get into the next phase, I think we have a simple loop going. They're gonna get rid of debuff. The link's been severed. They go for a regular attack. They drop some magic attacks on us. Holy hell. Damn. Jeez, I'm gonna need you to chill with that.
Emotional damage! I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Boost everyone's defense.
Thank you.
Blade in
My
hand.
fullest power.
Go for it. Come forth, royal sword. The magic
I was gonna say it might be better for me to do that. Back to my damage. What? Okay, so two things that don't involve attacking. Another thing that doesn't involve attacking. One more attack on Hulkenberg. And AoE attack. And another AoE attack. And we reflected some damage back. Nice. Damage is damage. Yeah, gonna have to have you heal everyone.
I shall vanquish evil.
Void decreases attack, yeah, so do that. Do a hell thrust. Okay.
A foolish people, powerless by their own self-perception. Be gone from this world.
What's happening? Nice dive! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Dodge. It's really gonna throw things off here.
Heroes.
I call upon royal power within. I won't hold back.
This is it!
Some damage.
I'll stay my blade.
Take my fullest power.
We use this to heal.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
So the debuffs aren't gonna stay.
To die.
What the? What was that? What? What was that?
Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
Hulkenberg
Let's
and
stay calm.
Batshade.
Fight us
She
power.
needs help. Nice hit. Now,
This is not your turn. This is beautiful.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That was a much needed crit.
No holding back. The power of wind.
So we'll get you close to half health. Okay, cool. So if he starts talking about the different tribes, what do? Do I tag them? Should I switch them out? Do I tag them out? I don't know what to do now. Is that the gimmick? Just keep hitting Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Bro.
Someone heal her. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
The
Just
magic
hold on.
Nice. Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg and
Take my
Batshade.
fullest
She
power.
needs help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That's why I don't even know. Blow you away. Defender. Debuff. I have to make you waste a turn getting rid of that. So it's 2 turns. Underfang. Who's that gonna hit? There we go. We need more of that.
I can do this. I must do something.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Soul Hacker!
Boost the defense.
I'm grateful.
You won't hold back!
Yeah, that works. You don't have any buffs on you. Yeah. So I can do a hell thrust. Good damage, lower your defense.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
So she repels thunder, electricity, all that fun stuff. Awesome. I need more of that to pop off. So get my damn turns back.
I call upon royal power within!
He knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Let's go.
And a crit.
Power of heroes. Not this one.
There! I'm grateful. Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Direct gonna pop off. 980.
Feel true terror.
Technician prevents action.
The Result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
So that means Hulkenberg's about to die.
Power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something. His aura's overpowering,
Are you prepared?
making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I'm by this power. The magic seed.
Nice. This won't do.
We're gonna try something. Who can I bring in that can just dance with us for a moment?
My turn.
I pray you're ready. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's see if this is gonna waste a turn. I don't think this was a good idea though, mainly because
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
I don't know what Basilio's weakness is, so I feel like we're both gonna nuked.
Born of fantasy. It must not be.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sidestepped it. She's doing
Feel
great.
true terror.
You're putting yourself extra turns, aren't you? That's whack.
Using Sadie as weakened her. She's under attack.
Bro,
Urging. Something bad's coming.
that's whack.
I won't last much longer.
for heal.
Whack! His bullets there! Whack!
No one died.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's bring back in. Where are you? It's right here.
You got this.
Bring back.
I can pull souls of kings. Give me strength. Not this tactic.
Just for me to just do this.
No use holding back.
Soul Hacker!
They should help.
That was helpful.
I won't hold back. Here's through here.
You don't have. You waste a turn doing that. The link's been set. Why are you? Oh, it's because.
What can I do?
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Somebody get us back on his feet.
Soul screams. I was better off just letting Hulkenberg die, to be honest.
That wolf is really hurting. Can someone help her? People knocked out. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
This'll do.
I rejoin the fray.
Should have just restarted over. I don't know where it's gonna put me now. That's the annoying part.
My strength.
Captain's hurt bad. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
When you're doing soul screaming. If you fucking survive this onslaught, no, it's game over. So yeah, when it's Hulkenberg's time to die, we're not switching her out. So they told me to focus on her. Oh, that's annoying.
To me, please.
We have to fight the fucking faces again. This is our last checkpoint. Oh, that's annoying. So, she has to take the hit regardless. There's nothing else I can do here. Like, what other preparations can I do? Oh, I can use these one last time. Nothing that's gonna give us anything worth a while for. I don't have anything else I want to level up to teach moves. Let's say cleric is right here. 20 learn this. Rose Valley. We already have a better thing. So the first fight's not all that bad. It's the second one that's the biggest thing. Because what do you resist? You're weak to light and dark, so yeah, no, don't bring you in. Because I don't have anything that can protect you from both. Yeah, so that's it. Resist fire. I mean, that's a better option. Nice. So I don't have anything to protect from it, so. You prevent all status events. I think you should have the Flash MP recovery every turn in battle. I might give you that, because if there's a chance for you to dodge your weakness, that's the best we can do. Don't worry about using the nuke. It's okay. Blow you away. This is more of a headache. So I have you at the top. This is the one I'm using. Alright, Stroll. Let's just put this into the samurai.
A new power to wield.
That's the next step, but you can't dodge. And the general. There we go. Like how it just goes up to this one. See, with the Jaguar's voices, there's like, everyone's saving the country. Prince, Royal Knight, Berserker, Persona Master, Prince. Okay. So, I guess we'll save again. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. You'd think that it would let more sell you items or something, but no. I'm gonna tag out Megiddo. I don't need Megiddo. And we gotta get rid of Steel. Yeah, so
I've been saving this.
MP. Go underneath Steel. Dodge Master. I'm just gonna quickly hit the wielder. This might be the best bet. Yeah, we can do that. Or should I increase my crit rate? Maybe by 5%. Okay, Scroll's using Soul Hacker. We don't need Megiddo anymore. Do we have Heat Riser or something like that? For whatever. We do have Heat Riser. You can use Proclamation in this. I didn't know you could pass that over.
Right. Let's do this.
use Skullcracker. I don't think I'm gonna have to use that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, Skullcrackers. But that Skullcracker was stronger than that. Shoot. I should have put more experience into you learning this then. Could have got you power thrust. Okay.
What now?
We're out of leveling things. Oof! This is a doozy.
What now?
Just slam strikes pads. Physical slash damage. These wise is using up MP. Even though it is a physical attack, but it's a physical attack that uses up MP.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. You're getting your MP back at each turn. Increase defense by 10 while attack. Defense or evade start buff. Will recover significant MP. So full on that, so you can just keep doing Holy Knight, and then we can just use Mad Rush. Double strike thrust. Yeah. Yufa. Found Yufa. The others are just here. The others are just kind of here.
I see. I see. This. All right.
I can unlock things for them,
I'm counting on.
I guess, and see if we can get some extra hero stuff.
I'll.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Heroes.
I learned
deflate
a
or
new
whatever.
ability.
I see. This. All right.
I'm count.
Of course.
But they're not gonna be inheriting anything. Thankfully, we made these cheaper.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We'll let you go to this one though. Sounds like you go to the
I can use this.
All right.
Okay, so I guess we'll do it like that. We have different saves for different spots, thankfully. So, where is Plateau to Cat? I think we can make this work. The second fight. The thing is with the second fight, I have to ensure that Hulkenberg is able to guard. That's the thing. This one, since we know each of the three heads do a different thing when they eat a sacrifice, the one on the far right is the biggest one that worries me.
That's it!
Some extra turns.
Hear my prayer.
What is Gallica even doing?
All sorts of things. Give
Riddle me that.
strength.
No holding back! And it's
They should help. We need help.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Let come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Gallica even helping us?
For all that we strive for!
I feel like she's not.
I pray you're ready.
So that far right one.
I'll blow you away! I missed!
Good thing that's the last turn. That far right one is the one that has a higher magic resistance. So we're gonna focus on that one. Get rid of it. Because when that one nukes us, it does terrible status elements on top of big damage. So the sooner we can get rid of that one, the better. When that heals, that's what I meant.
The inequities of the sacrifice yourself.
We're already doing sacrifices. What the hell?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
I won't hold back.
Attack it before he swallows more.
Let justice prevail!
Summoner, I shall put all on the line.
Soul Hacker! The power of wind!
Yes! The puppet's magma's mating!
The magic seed.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
This opportunity to just get an Omni Guard up.
The audacity!
Yes. So no.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age!
Yufa's the only one I'm gonna put that on. Because Yufa's the only one with a weakness.
Those souls of kings, give me strength.
Soul Hacker! There is no power!
This is it! Yes! The puppet's magma's mating!
For all that we strive for!
Take my fullest power. I channel my power.
So this fight, not as bad.
Tactic.
Were we buffed?
You can't hit me!
A counter and a dodge.
Great!
Yeah, that's way better. Because we can lower the chance of you hitting her eyes.
Slowing you down?
I use this to heal because I don't have to rush it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I just want Yufa to nuke this dude.
Let justice prevail!
And hope just keep everyone protected.
I pray you're ready.
I should just put Hulkenberg in the back with Yufa, to be honest.
Are you prepared? Its ideals have no need for you.
Be ready for anything. We need help.
I'm obliged.
I forgot I have this. I should be using this.
I'm
So maybe I
grateful.
should have given the critical rate boost to give it to him. Let him torn listen to you. Oh no, I for sure. Told the people you're giving a tour to, I said hello. So yeah, got our crit rate up.
Yourself to the new age.
That's the head in the middle. So I have to change targets.
Let's go. How about this?
Let's do this.
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
That's it.
Ever take my
You tune
fullest
him
power.
out. Damn.
I channel my power.
I think the one in the middle is the most weak to
Royal
magic.
power within. I'll crush you.
Okay, so
The magic seed.
the one in the middle resists physical. The one on the far right resists magic. Well, not resist, but has a higher. Cool.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
The Soul Hacker and its people. You'll be done.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Oh, power of heroes! A mystic shield! My strength!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Attacking the better. Doll in the middle. Look for magic in the middle. Okay. Damn doll.
I can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Miss the mark.
That's not good.
I can't afford to hold.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away.
Yes! The puppet's magla's mating.
The magic seed.
Let justice prevail!
Hello, so what's up? Kinda, you're gonna get rid of your debuffs, cool. Waste a turn doing that. So like everyone.
Wasn't enough.
Strong's dying. I should've just focused on healing. I got a little too big for my bridges there, flying too close to the sun. Took a turn to heal, which is not good for us.
Stroll got knocked out.
Save
Can
it,
anyone
summoner.
get him back on his feet?
I must do something.
Thanks.
Cool, that heals everyone. Get a nice little revive off.
Another day.
Beautiful.
Looking for
Soul Hacker.
Which one? Middle.
I call upon royal power within. The power of wind.
I have a gamble.
I'll stay my blade.
I take my fullest power.
I channel my power. Yes! The puppet's magla's mating.
That puppet has to get destroyed. The puppet has to get destroyed. Yeah, G3 only so far, but I can't wait to play. Percent 5 Metaphor. Metaphor is amazing. Turn. Oh, we repelled, so you lose your turn. Thank goodness. So we bounce back. We're right back to neutral. Oh, this is stressful. Use defense.
That was helpful.
Persona's amazing. I love Persona.
The magic seed.
With blade in hand!
Cool. Back to neutral.
I pray you're ready.
We need to just keep lowering your attacks so they can't hurt. This is bad. When it comes to story, Persona 3 has been my favorite. Gameplay-wise, it's obviously 5 because it has so many quality of life changes to it, which had in the middle one. Because we're breaking it, Gallica doesn't even tell us what the middle one does.
Falkenberg's guard is
I
down.
call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you away.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Oh, power of heroes!
Our
Here I
new
go.
world and its ideals have no need for you.
I channel my power. Yes!
Okay, I have to break it.
Magla's mating.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
At least I have my stuff back. Yeah, so we're gonna save that for the steps.
Let's try this.
Huh?
I'm grateful.
Heat Riser. I gotta pay attention to Heat Riser more. Balance out my turns. That's beautiful. Now you don't get a turn, which makes my life so much easier. Because now I can do this.
I've got my own tricks.
There is no
Justice prevail!
in your fantasy.
Summoner.
Awesome.
No holding back.
cool. We're gonna push everyone's defenses.
Thank you.
Its ideals have no need for you.
The magic seed.
Just gonna keep taking that head out. Because the one on the far right scares me the most because it can do status aim on the top of hit hard. I also ended up buying Claire. I'm hoping to stream that game too. Probably end up doing the same thing I did with Metaphor. Play it for a big chunk back to back to back, get close to the end, then not stream it for a bit, then come back to it randomly.
Summoner, I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone.
I have to do Skullcracker.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line. The enemy still
Oh,
stands.
that barely got rid of that. Beautiful repel, even if it's 11 damage. Beautiful.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Soul Hacker! Try not to worry.
Have Stroll do some healing.
Plus need.
That was helpful.
The magic seed.
For all that we strive for.
Should just put her in the back because I'm not really attacking with her. Because there's never an instance for me to be able to attack with her.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No holding back. The power of wind.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, I can use the Wind Vortex. Doesn't even ignores magic defense. Oh goodness. You did a turn to do that. This. I was hoping UFO would be able to bob and weave and dodge that, but nope. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Are you gonna do the thing I think you're gonna do? Sacrifice. So yeah, we can just keep using the Gale thing. That's more damage than what I was doing.
This is it. Still up. Nice.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line. The enemy still stands.
I shall vanquish evil.
So we can do things for them more vortex.
Oh, it's Magla's fading.
Hold on. Vitus power. Come on! A tough one.
So it's Middlehead. We weren't even focusing on the Middlehead, so it was about to be taken out. Razor. I need you to lose a turn. Thank you.
Focus guard is down.
Do that, the usual.
I shall summon her.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
Strolls up 4.
Could do with this.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
I'll do this.
I'll stay my blade.
You souls of kings, give me strength.
Just say Dragon God.
Everyone.
No holding back.
And we do an Emerald Vortex.
Not done yet.
Make it work out.
Struggle in vain. Your phantom.
Heat Riser. I have to now get rid of your buffs. Take that flex back.
How about this?
No buffs for you.
Here I go. I channel my power. The enemy still stands.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard. There is no
Royal soul.
Yes.
The audacity!
That's a waste of a turn. keep focusing on Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's our tank. Hulkenberg is built.
Hulkenberg! Slowing you down?
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line. I'm sorry, everyone.
No holding back!
Oh, holding back.
Not done yet. Let's go.
The magic seed!
Still up?
The puppet's Magla's mating!
I sniped! I defer to you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, there's a defeating. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. So max up summoner, the royal summoner. We get a turn back if we defeat an enemy with the summoner. So I should have just went for big damage.
Tactic.
Sacrifice yourself to the new.
Now this head is not much of a threat because this head just heals. So we just have to have a bigger damage output.
Hulkenberg!
Vitus
You've
power.
got several ailments slowing you down.
You're here?
The puppet's Magla's mating!
Blade in hand. Let justice prevail.
I pray you're ready.
And its people shall perish.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Soul Hacker! I'll blow you away! They die hard!
Ooh, you away.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Still up?
This one hates physical attacks. I think. I don't know. I think that's. I don't know if the middle head's supposed to be like a neutral.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Hulkenberg! You've got
I
several
stand
ailments
waiting.
slowing you down.
Here I go.
Its ideals have no
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ah! The power of wind! Tougher than I thought.
You're here?
I'll stay my blade.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Help me.
Because it's like, please let me take out that thing because I don't want it healing.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stat buff. So, who's going first? You. I need you to drop.
This should work.
That helped.
So, I can at least do
I
this.
got my own tricks.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I can do this. I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone.
No holding back! They die hard!
Fine, you'll just heal. $659, look at easily. And then you have this.
Sacrifice yourself
That's fine.
to the new age.
That side means he's gonna
Let's
heal.
go.
Attack him.
The magic seed!
Still up?
We're Captain
Blade in hand.
Someone get him healed up.
Summoner.
Its ideals.
I knew you'd help me.
We have more turns, so we're okay. We literally just did back all the damage we lost there.
Power within. Not done yet.
I won't hold back. Here's you here.
The puppet's
So,
Magla's
that worked out.
mating.
Cool, our boats are gone, and then we summon another sacrifice. So I think leaving the head on the far left,
That side means
our left,
he's gonna heal.
is the better.
Kill the puppets.
Can I see your stat drops? I can't.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I can use her. Let's just do damage.
Vishnu! The enemy still stands.
I shall vanquish evil.
There we go. Now we get to go into the next fight. Now, seeing as how I am not going to get my HP and MP recovered, which is really uncool, mind you.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer. This is our last chance. Here we come this far.
Appreciate the extra
We have to end
cards.
this here and now.
Perhaps it'll be too strong.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use one of these. Source MP for all allies.
This should help.
That help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Soul Hacker! The power of wind!
Let's go.
Summoner.
All yours.
This is it.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Turn your debuffs. Link has been severed, so you can't do anything with that. Just turn on that. Turn on that. Beautiful. That's what you like to see.
Aura's overpowering.
Justice prevail.
I'm actually gonna put her in the back. I'm more than likely not gonna have Hulkenberg do damage in this fight.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall put all on the line.
Soul Hacker! Oh, healing light!
Just set up a healing real quick.
Thank you.
The magic seed.
I'll save my healing, or my hero's cry for if we can get the HP to like halfway or something. Like that's the halfway point, I think we'll be better. Let's see, counter, so I need to get less turns.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Justice
down.
prevail.
I pray you're ready.
I call upon royal power within! I'll blow you away!
Vitus power.
Oh, power of heroes. Not now.
Just keep guarding. I'm not gonna take you out of guard. Thanks for everything. Attack.
Wolf badly wounded.
Of course you get a crit.
Anyone heal him?
Of course you get a crit. You got fucking.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. Magma's all gathering together.
Buffs. Starting to take a damage there.
Strength.
Is that a regular attack? Yes, it is. Cool. Yufa can just heal everyone up.
Strike got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hang in there.
He knew you'd help.
Have no choice but to do it like that.
To live to see another day.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
The power of wind!
Gonna go back to buffing you.
Blade in hand.
And back to this. Keep the attention, Hulkenberg. You are literally the key to us winning this fight. Yeah, you're gonna get rid of your buff, or your debuffs, and it's suffer, so it's gonna be a regular attack. lead.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Yufa's gonna heal. Stroll's gonna be on the offensive more now.
I call upon royal power with
As long as we can make homie waste a turn getting rid of debuff, we're okay.
This is it.
So I come in to do 2,000 damage.
Justice prevails.
Clemar, a foolish.
What's happening?
Okay. That's what Stroll is. So we can tag out Stroll. That's okay. Why can't you lead with everything?
Vulcanberg's guard is down.
Summoner.
That helped. Thank you.
So it's
My
up to you,
thanks.
so just bring in someone.
Our new world.
So Stroll, I have to tag Stroll out.
Need for you.
What are you weak to? You're weak to electric? No. You're weak to fire? No. Shit. Might have to go to you. Because you have all of the
The
elements.
rest is yours.
Taking center stage.
So I'm gonna have to do this.
For all that we strive for. Here we go.
And its people shall perish.
I like, she's just learning all these things. I need her to guard. But I need her to guard. She's a trap thing, wasting turn, small turn on that. Cool. Of course you get a crit.
Oh, it's really hurting. Someone help her.
Like, of course.
Coming.
And then it's all the buffs. So
Get her some healing.
annoying. Do this.
Vulcanberg's guard
Power
is down.
of heroes.
I pray you're ready. Healing
Knew you'd
power.
help. Trust me.
That helped. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Juna. So we need Stroll to come back. What's good with a Trappy? How you doing?
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
For bed. I appreciate you.
With blade in hand.
The only one with weakness is Yufa, so Yufa beats this on. I'm doing. I'm chill. I'm vibing. How about yourself? You gotta get rid of your debuffs. You do the shout thing. You get rid of your debuffs. 3 turns. Links from severed. Regular attack. That's gonna be on Hulkenberg. Yep. Focus shot. Hulkenberg repels it. You waste your turns. Thank goodness.
His aura's
Good.
overpowering.
I feel that. I feel that.
It's making it harder
Good to
to
see you all
fight.
the same.
Just hold on. I channel my power.
Good to see you all the same.
I shall vanquish evil.
Be ready for anything.
So I can do several defenses.
The magic seed.
2,000. Okay, so we are at the halfway point.
Power of heroes.
This is where things get harder. Hey, you take care and be safe. See. Gets rid of your debuffs. Regular attack because the link has been severed. And you waste the turn because we had a thing on you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heal.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Ideals. Need help.
I at least want the defense up.
Midas power. This is it.
Let justice prevail.
I won't be able to get another turn. To I need to get another turn too.
No, not this.
So instead,
Now is the time to
I'm gonna guard instead of be greedy, since we're ending with Yufa.
Tactic.
So you can think. You're gonna go for an attack. Boop. Comes a thunder fan. Yufa's guarding, so it's gonna do as much damage, and you wasted a turn. Thank goodness for us. So what's the turn order? The turn order is what's gonna make a huge difference here.
Be ready for anything.
I don't think he always gets rid of my buffs.
Comes forth, royal sword.
Which is good.
Nothing to... No holding back! All yours.
I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Feel true terror.
This is where homie's gonna start doing Soul Cry. So once we see Soul Cry pop up, that's when I'm gonna use my thing to get another turn.
Clemar, a foolish people.
That's...
Power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
He's gonna wipe out Stroll
Do
again.
something.
I don't feel like switching Stroll out. But I probably should.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now, what's the play?
So we'll bring her back in.
Taking center stage.
Let's go.
Observe the enemy. Knight! Not this one. They'll not break my defenses.
Try to face elimination, so that's return. Name's Kunda. Gets rid of your debuff, so that's 2 turns you use doing nothing. Links from salary to regular attacks that come our way. I need you to counter. Oh, cool, we dodged. You wasted a turn.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Help me finish this.
That.
Backing out for
I'll do
now.
my part.
Back in Stroll.
Come! I stand waiting.
Summoner.
Heal up just in case.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Just everyone's defense.
Thank you.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
This is where homie's gonna start popping off now, doing Soul Cry. Thanks for suffering regular attack. Can you just reflect on these? Can you just count on these, please? Use your turns, thank goodness.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Still up? With blade in hand.
And win this.
I pray you're ready.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind. Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal sword.
Take advantage of this now, getting some extra turn icon.
Let justice prevail.
Jump this on Yufa.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Midas power.
The magic seems still here. Feel true.
There we go. This is gonna be a bit better. Euphra will make homie waste a turn now. Next was severed another attack. Unless. Oh, okay, we'll gain gun. Yeah, we dodged all of that. Wasted your turns. Thank goodness.
Making it harder to find me if you dare. Just hold on.
My fullest power.
I channel my power.
We're almost there. Almost there.
No holding back. I shall vanquish evil.
Actually, what do I do this?
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, we won!
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
just my adversary, Louise, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Is this the end credits? We're about to find out. I got a little worried there for a second. I thought they were going to throw me into another boss battle, and I'm like, you better give me you better restore my HP and my MP. That's my only issue whenever it comes to gauntlets with final bosses. Like, bro, restore my shit when I go into the next round.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Gotten the major plot twist in this game wrong. I'm like 0 and 3 for guessing what the plot twists in this game are.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Maria, when did you get there?
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, The headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
It's only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Really, smiles won't solve the problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Saint-Effects and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
It's to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt to give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I'll be back in green screen this loading screen.
All right.
Maria, where are you?
Let's go!
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital, so prepare for the new year. To prepare for the new year's, that's fine.
Hey?
Come now.
Sure. Well, then this thing be station house with the captain's suggested that. Hey, so we're familiar with set up for example. Imagine this life sizes of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now the year pass. I hope regaining my pride as linked to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the print, and it was through you I learned yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne that supported. I never tire of the faces the young guards make when I tell them the time you acted as witness to my duel. It sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Without, but the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights today are nothing like what they were under Dan's command. The soldiers take up their sword not for the does and power, but for the people. And as a champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
You don't make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. Though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people when he hears their voices in clarion truth.
I vow.
Protecting my life as I always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
What happened to Basilio?
What now?
Where my boy at? Oh look, we still have dragons that we have to beat. No deadline.
All right then.
Okay. Whoops, I'm trying to.
What now?
Oh, I don't have my archetype anymore. At least I have my equipment. Oh, my archetype's right there. What you doing here?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your shield duties. Under constant fire from knaves, folk trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, though.
But
yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that steers the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be slightly proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Dutcheram, my hometown's lad? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes in his waiting trial. You were with his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I don't know if I speak of pride, but this country has one that's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come, even we can walk out freely in our true forms. Huh? Who cares what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Oh yeah, I forgot. Nydia are the true form. That's not what you see. They're like short. I don't know if there's anything else to it. I just know they're short. But like, look at Heisman over here. He's short.
Yo.
Hey, unexpected again. Seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio. Hey. Yeah, captain of the Trading Brigade. Reporting in. I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? It's still nice to call himself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them, even when I'm not looking. Wait, see it. They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. You will return to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dell could see Grand Chat today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell. A lot of the guys who didn't make it.
That's...
I take it you mean Mika.
Yeah.
You remember? Stay on the experiments chopped him in a vengeance. Couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owed to all of them who didn't to protect it. What didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got another report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been spread out though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world, for that matter. Is there any trouble that I didn't spot? First, you just point me at it, I'll solve it. Quick like.
Oh.
I see our king is on some personal business, huh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's not my business who comes or goes. I want to break myself. Only try not to frustrate royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. But who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What would be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once unwanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. I love the little back and forth between Basilio and Heisman when they were fighting together. He's like, I don't hate you, I just don't understand you. And I'm like, my guy, what? They need to look further than the outcasts to become their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortages of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles imposed across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king he alone does not a country make, yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
And just how is the Dari says?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coordination inspired their village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the change for myself soon enough. Someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history links. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
All right then.
It's kind of hard to believe that we did it. We became the king. We don't even have the option.
All right. Where to?
We can't even teleport there. We tried it.
All right then.
We just sneak out of town, huh? Who's gonna stop us? Probably Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg would stop us. But besides her, who would stop us? Probably Stroll. Yufa, Judah, Basilio, and Heisme. Okay, so there's a bunch of people that can stop us. That's the point, okay?
Dear me.
So what if I just run outside the town? Hey, it's you.
Yes, hello.
Is that so?
It's not much. Is the country truly changed the past year? Policies truly fair, apparently this is what I've was talking about. Let's keep going. There's no power, just the same. Okay. So, oh hell. What if I just leave? Who's gonna... Okay. Whatever, Calica. I didn't want to go out into the desert and fight sandworms anyway. Oh, brings His Royal Majesty here. Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? No, it is. I fancy the old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent the teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Palladio? It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning. Undeveloped. Seems like there's any simulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
Are you gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it every time you'd pop back in. Contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burn on the future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a body genius. How many of it when I need this stimulation? La, Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speeding quiver of a drive engine. Yeah, let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Is this her? Looks like she has a new paint job.
All right now.
My king.
Oh, is that Plateau? Oh, there you are. So, I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. So much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for it soon.
In that case...
Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report, don't worry. I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage's Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm so surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all this. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on a little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat can survive alone in that cold, could he? So that's where you were. Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Nereidus.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well, her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Love just keeps soaring to new heights. Her music and me coming to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes. The heart expresses itself through music. It moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents in the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and it makes the world a better place. Why, isn't that just grand? Rel taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Plateau! Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place is made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how it would have survived the deserted, ruined, buried in snow, it should be possible, right?
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure, something else. Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was solved after that, maybe? His Majesty, what the war felt me. This little guy in Academia. The cat tends them so quietly. Utterly impartial to us. Plateau, you live!
Alright then.
Alright, cool. Plateau survived. Everything worked out in the end. It's a harp. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps he needs to travel over on a certificate of supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? What igniter in particular, in fact? I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling starting well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the igniter consortium. I can't help but think that I had this position sooner than the church's violence. The tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am unspoken the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can. With all that I am, just as you do. Yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered anything. But then she was. Snake was either not bringing themselves to harm such a weak creature, so I decided to keep them instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. The dog lives too? The cat lives and the dog lives. Nice. Because I like those two. Those two were really cool. Can I ride on? Oh, I can still ride on the sword. The timing. This threw me off. I was like, what's going on here? Still ride on the sword.
Greetings.
Working hard is out for his soul. Where are you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
should a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's a good question. I shall throw it right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, as many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone from this race or size can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priest to become a chief magistrate. And my brother's making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick there about how the kingdom could be more accessible to them. Was Avi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing again, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Kingdom made me reflect on all the people who still needed our help. Until now, the only hope these people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on as the higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Wonderful. All right then.
Can we just point out that there's going to be people who've played this game that are going to completely miss the plot, and they're going to talk about how they love this game so much, but miss the plot in its entirety. It's like really disappointing. I'm not going to say more on that, but just let that sink in. Real disappointing like shit.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. The guard title tell. Myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
So,
what were things in Martura? Oh, it's as life as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you think that first feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town especially has something to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I made sure my failing so others don't repeat my mistakes. That really makes me
to say
I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leaving things to the people. And yes, taking every matter into public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. Choosing a king of our own, well, was all the inspiration we needed for change.
all right then.
Amazing.
Hi there.
If it ain't the big man himself, good timing, mate. I just got back to town myself. I forgot. Where did you go again?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't again describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they everything is so different. My head spins. Makes all the travel bickering seem right. Oh, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the parapet, so I battled early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my co have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. Don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in the report for you. Do something proper king is with it, yeah?
Say there.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which should say, Pokemon is on the hunt. The class game of cats and mouse, though. Who's which I dare not say. It's been years since you was in the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed.
I mean...
Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious kid from now on.
No.
Ha, that's rich. All that royal-blooded news positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
So.
You know, see that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. Generals do these feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. But too, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's attentions, and I certainly could have saved the Halley.
Thank you.
I will see the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit too, Mr. Roll.
No.
I was told any credit I take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. The titles may have changed, but I think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now.
Say there.
We made friends.
So? That reminds me.
Being here brings me memories. You remember how we came here from Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country's turned around since then. No doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's with the book you're carrying around? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? It's fantasy. See, you can conjure up, but maybe that's not the word for it, after all. If you would, that means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Ride the sword! Did you ever see a king do a kickflip on a sword?
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
The joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. The side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Take a moment and enjoy the credits and thank all the names that had a hand in creating this game for us. I'm glad I took the time to come back and beat this game. I was putting it off for a while, but it's a really fun experience. I enjoy playing through it. Comparing it to Persona, because obviously it has like a lot of elements from that. I feel like this one does a way better job. Concepts. So yeah, it's made by the same company. I'm trying to think of what words I need to use to describe and talk about it, because the big thing is the whole calendar management system on here. I feel like it's way better than what we get in Persona, especially because you can complete all of the friendship related things within one playthrough, which was super refreshing and amazing. I really love that. I want to say because there's less things to do, you don't feel as if you have to spec out and focus on one specific quality to continue on with either a friendship thing that you're trying to build up, or if there's a side quest you need to tackle or things like that. It just doesn't feel like it's a huge ton of pressure and stress when managing your stuff. Because the other big thing is, when leveling up the royal virtues, which is the 5 qualities, the whole personality things or whatever, Persona has, it feels like you can make really good progress. Again, you can complete those also in one playthrough as well, which is super awesome. So I guess in a nutshell, what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't feel like you have to sacrifice something and feel as if you're missing out on more lore of the game. Because, the world building when you're interacting with your party gives you more lore, more information and stuff to get invested and learn about the story. I feel like you don't have to worry about missing out on anything, and you can absorb as much of the game as you want to absorb if you want to, especially for our first playthrough, which is super awesome. You don't have to worry about going through New Game Plus to be able to complete every single interaction with partners or other random NPCs that aren't party members. I love that. And then the other end of it is obviously borrowing concepts from Shin Megami Tensei, because the battle system on here plays more akin to that. I only played a little bit of, Digital Devil 3, I believe? I forget what that was specifically called, but I only played a little bit of that one. I thought it was pretty fun. I got lost though, so because I stopped playing it for a bit, they came back and I had no idea what I was doing, which is to be expected because it's a PS2 game. And back then, they were like, "Yeah, you get lost, you're on your own." And I'm like, that's what I get for not playing for 5 hours a day. Because I don't know what the hell I was doing in the game when I came back. Anyways, it was essentially combining those two, and then you get Metaphor. So it's combine Persona with Shin Megami Tensei, boom, you have Metaphor. That's their baby. That's their love child, and they did an amazing job being able to live up to the name of both. Obviously, it's its own name being Ozzy, but we're being able to have both of those mechanics, from gameplay mechanics to story mechanics. They did a good job living up to that. I like it. Music is stupendous. It's just absolutely beautiful. I really love the soundtrack to this game. Like, before I even knew what the main theme sounded like in this game, I was already sold on the art style. When I first saw the trailer for this a long time ago, the art style of it, and the interesting mechanic of being able to attack enemies on the field to then set up an ambush to go into the turn-based combat. But then hearing that, the beauty of the main battle song that you hear when you're in normal encounters, I was like, yes, I have to do it. Have to. This man's be singing. Now, if I ever come back to this, it's going to be a New Game Plus, and I'm going to go beat up those dragons. Teach them some manners. It means leveling up all the archetypes, probably, to full, so I can maximize skills and stuff like that. And getting my stats maxed out. And I'm more than likely going to have to make use of, I think it's the Faker line. The Faker line's gimmick of putting a weakness on the dragons, so that way I can start getting 1-mores. Because I believe even with the Dreadful Water, I can still get a 1-more if I like crit. Pretty sure. So with that in mind, I'm thinking if it's not that, it's going to be just putting a weakness. So like maybe one of my other party members can help me get it. And maybe we try to raise the team's crit rate. I don't know. Because I do know that the pattern is probably going to be that the super boss dragons are going to spend one turn getting rid of a buff, getting rid of buffs, getting rid of debuffs. That's been the big cycle. When you are prepared and can break down the game, you notice that a majority of like the bosses, they're like, yeah, get this debuff off me, and then they use one of their turns for that, and then sometimes they'll be like, get that buff off of you. And Knight just carries. Like, yeah, I feel like if you want the game to be easier for you, you have to have Knight so you can do the proclamation and direct a majority of the damage to you. Free guarding on top of provoke. You're just like, let me get all this attention real quick. But games with job systems are awesome, in my opinion. Because there's so much creativity that you can just throw in when it comes to a game with a job system. And then just thinking of like challenge runs and stuff like that you could do after you've really sat back and learned the game. It's really, really, really cool stuff. Like, if you wanted to, you could beat this game with all mages. Or, let me rewind that. With magic only. Because there are other jobs on here that have magic. And you'd want to level them up so you can get to that magic. The stronger magics. So one of the big ones was what the Soul Hacker has, which is that wind attack that ignores resistances. So in theory, if you wanted to do a magic only run and remove the physical attacks that cost MP, you in theory could do it. It'd probably be really hard, especially like maybe early game. But it's doable and possible. Or if you wanted to go with physical attacks only, again, doable. I think. Because now I'm trying to flash back and see if there was ever an instance of bosses being immune, like early mid-game before you can get to the better stuff late game. You have a move that ignores resistances and stuff like that. I think you'll be fine. You probably have to rely on the rogue to help out. I don't know.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Choose scanned enemies, the memorandum. Archetype status is in total playtime. So I'm gonna save my clear data. Come on now, why do you take me more? Probably would just save it over this one because that's where I was in that room and I can't do anything else. The other two I could maybe dance around. I wonder if they're gonna expand upon the world of metaphor. So if we load our clear data, it's gonna just take us to New Game Plus. Well, we have completed Metaphor Reflectatio. This game has been an amazing journey. I got to be alive to experience it. I'm also glad that I got to share it with all of you. Whoever's been vibing out, chilling, just being here and hanging out. Thank you for being here, everyone. It's really cool. I think if I do more of this whole streaming thing, I'm probably gonna end up streaming Claire as the next big RPG. that was on my list for this year, and I was like, I want to play it. So probably end up being Claire. This has been really fun. I'm gonna go search for food.